Alright, finally it's time. Let me go ahead and lower down the volume a little bit. There we go. At least hopefully that won't sound too loud. Alright, anyways, greetings fellow Time Lords. My name is Alex the PSI Time Lord. Not Alex the PS1 Time Lord. We already discussed that during Donkey Kong Country. It's PSI, not PS1. It's PSI. aka Psychokinesis. Anyways, welcome back to Persona 5 Royal for the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, PC, everything. Last time, we pretty much have killed enough time to change Madarama's heart. We managed to saw that change, since Madarame finally gets to confess about it. Which unfortunately, though, we did have some midterms along the way. Well, actually, more like work. But yeah, we already done mementos. But yeah, we already done the calling card stuff. We already stole the treasure. So all that's left right now is, of course, we decided to go to mementos, make some tools, spend time with confidants right here in the telescope and understand from the calendar. As well as getting our social stats up until Madarame gets to change his heart, which it does. So now that we changed Madarame's heart, we also did some time as well as going on ourselves on a field trip to Dome Town, and we managed to meet Pancake Boy, aka Goro Kenshi. So yeah, we have also celebrated a welcoming party for Yusuke, and as a celebration for changing Madarame's heart. This time we do have some sort of discussions later on, so we might be going on to the future. Hopefully we'll see if we have any chance of build content. All right, thanks for the skill cards, guys. The cardboard box, you. But yeah. We'll get to that later. But anyways, this time we'll try to go ahead and see if there's anyone else that requires changing hearts, even though we kind of already done that with mementos, but time will tell. But yeah, since unfortunately we can't do much.
Well.
Alright, anyways, let's head to bed. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some good fish and miso soup. Alright, good night, Yusuke.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Alright. Super stock. Increases your persona stock to 10 slots.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Alright, you're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Alright. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we are able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end the hot pot.
Hey, hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Fan Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's almost on. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars? You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police totally nab us if we're out there that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants. Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way! Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. I'm gonna say, I think I have to agree on Morgana on this one, so sorry, Yusuke. It's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayori there as well. I had forgotten. How did you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Alright, Thief's Den has been updated. Oh, and Tatsugami is also available.
Nice.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, I think judging by our social stats so far, we're at level 2 knowledge and level 2 charm. I do hope that we at least get some level, I do hope that we at least get, buff those up at least, because we are gonna need those not only for Mementos requests, but also for Confidants. Specifically Pancake Boy. Alright. Alright, since our Confidant for a tied to Kami right now. No, that's Mishima. There we go. Alright, that'll be sterilization. Adds more healing items to the clinic. Alright, so our yen's around 90, so... I guess we could probably go ahead and visit the promenade at least, if there's any books to buy. And then we'll hang out with Ty. Alright, there are the hats, but where's the books? Alright, I guess we'll probably visit her anyway. Also, hey, Light Blue Yoshi, welcome to the live stream, how are ya? Alright, have you had any side effects since then? That's not all at all? I'd like to check you out, just in case. I don't have any patience. Could you stop by at a click? Sure. Alright. Clinical trial, why not?
I see.
Alright. Let's just check and see if we have, the Death Persona, not the Persona, Death Arcana as right now. Otherwise we're gonna have to, go to the development room. Alright, so I think we don't have much in Treasure. Alright, on to the development room.
Hey, inmate!
How
The inmate needs our guidance. Finished for you'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Alright, so we don't have the Counselor Arcana yet. Excluding DLC. Alright, I think McCoy's the only one here.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
Alright.
Registration?
Time for some. Now choose.
Alright, so... I think we haven't done much in Huopo.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, you're null, so... But there are also tons of, the next model does have a lot of wind skills to use, so... we're gonna have to bypass that. Alright, anything that we confuse with McCoy, though.
Will this truly help you?
Alright, and of course Matador, but you're nerfed, though, because this is Royal, not Vanilla. Let's see,
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Alright, we don't have much for Principality.
Do you really need this? Gather them.
Okay.
What path do you want?
I think we have enough for Hypixel as well.
Some modification, huh?
Alright,
It appears it will become something protective.
alright,
It appears it will become something protective.
Let's now choose.
Alright.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. I think there is very little I think there's very little what we could do for personas at the time. But maybe once we're strong enough, we'll try to fuse with those two.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, let's go hang out with Takemi. There we go. The effects should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Oh, there it is. The inventory effect is just as I hoped. Just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold on tight. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Eternal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is tied to Takemi. Ah. Awfully rude. Just hanging up on a lady like that. Alright, let me go get some good old responses, if I could find If we can find her confidant. What was that about?
Oh,
Oh, he's basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they accidentally called a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. You seem to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They called me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. A medical error. This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pair in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I need the medicine.
you're right.
Right. You're just a student preparing for his entrance exams. I guess we're both equally shitty, huh? Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Alright, rank 3. Serialization. Adds more healing items to the clinic.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi, Clinic of Eternal Medicine.
Huh?
Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Yeah, we got some more guts. But still not enough.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so... I guess I will believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I want to ask. I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that is sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about a Kenshi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. You have to shut up if we change another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Kenshi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Alright, so we got Sojo, and of course, hanging out with darts for Ryuji. We still have yet to get enough for those. Because it is going to take a while for Sojo to deepen our bond with them. Since our next one is going to take a while. Alright. Alright. I don't have much for Dr. Snash yet. But, I guess we'll probably hang out with the Ryuji at least in the meantime. But let's go check the anything on so far. Up next, we discussing lunar dangers approaching our city.
For real?
Oh, Mafia group. Alright, that darts place. Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, you wanna go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Alright, let's do it. Just need to switch the personas real quick.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Ryuji.
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
All right.
Alright. 501 this time.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, this time don't go overboard. Alright, 15. And a bowl. Alright, 436.
Okay.
Alright, 4 points. Alright, switch back to Ryuji.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
All right. I got this.
Alright, another bowl. Nice, Ryuji. 14. And another bowl. Alright, 304. No ton. On to round 3. You got this, man.
All yours.
Alright, round 3. Alright, let's go for another bowl. Another bowl. Alright, 3 in a row. Alright, hat trick, low ton. Alright, let's hope Ryuji doesn't get another bowl.
Whoa.
Okay, this is my last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right. I got this.
Alright. Alright, another bowl. Alright. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, for better force. This is your last round. It's all on you.
All yours.
Alright, so I think we're gonna get a bowl and see if we can probably get a few. Yes, we don't want to go overboard. So we're gonna have to take a break on the bowls. Alright. Alright, 20. Alright, burst.
Uh,
53 left, huh? Alright, we're almost made to 0.
Hey.
Sure, why not? We don't mind trying again.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, this time without fail.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes! For real? Yes!
Alright.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Alright, that messes up. Alright, 6, 20, and 13.
All yours.
Round 3.
Okay.
9.
For
Another
real?
bowl. And another bowl. Alright, I think that should be enough for Ryuji to get some bowls there.
All right, I got this.
Alright, don't mess this up, Ryuji. Alright, 12 and 19.
Hey. All yours.
Alright, let's... Alright, since we're at 17, we don't want to get another bowl. Gotta keep things exact, so be precise. Alright, we'll go for the 10. Another burst. Ugh.
Nice!
Alright, at least we're starting to get better and better. Especially proficiency.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
But yeah, it is gonna take a while to get used to the rules of the game.
Hi.
Right, fancy seeing you here. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, apparently there is some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Well, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what it'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah. On the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Roger that.
How tragic. Give it a try.
Alright. Green.
This is it. That's it.
Nice going!
Alright, let's see, the knowledge will be good for us. Still nothing. London, of course. Anything else London related? Alright, I guess speaking of what's going on in the news so far.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Looks like we got, looks like someone is snitching on us.
Write something.
And by snitching, I mean, Miss President. Alright, I'll see if I could probably have, if I could increase the game audio a little bit. At least, hopefully, I could, you could definitely hear my voice still. Because I don't like how it's at a set volume. Okay. Just want to make sure I got that done. Alright, let me go increase this slightly a bit. Alright, so I think that's about it so far. Hopefully not too loud. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and visit Miss President and what she wants. Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Wow. But yeah. Oh, of course, we had to go to the library. Even though we've been to the library earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and find Miss President. Alright, 3rd floor. We get past it.
Hey!
Alright. This is the student council room. What are we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this? All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
There we go. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta go what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president will want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you will find anything out. And don't go pick any fights, okay? You understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Alright, be careful. She's a shrewd one. You'd best be prepared for anything.
Okay.
Alright, at least in the meantime, we'll go ahead and handle some lockpicks if necessary. We haven't done much in battle yet, which we haven't done much. Alright, I think we'll probably go ahead and make ourselves a lot, probably a few more lockpicks.
Yeah!
Let's make 5 of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, extra proficiency.
Nice. Well then.
Want some cash? I got a job if you do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves form? People said that when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in here, right?
Hey!
Hey, it's you! Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun's too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ikayo Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her? Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business? Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Alright, so I checked online and people were talking all over. Now in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it has caused some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Lon? I don't think he'll be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Thanks. That's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it! I hope this will get us even marginally close to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida up to you. And I have high hopes for your acting as well on. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Alright, so we do have ourselves a deadline here. We can report to the police. So, in terms of the calendar so far, we have 2 weeks. So the deadline is around the 27th. At least that's how we're understanding so far. I was watching television and came around a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given any thoughts? What is justice to you? It's about helping people. I see. That's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Catchy, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as I want at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. Up next for discussion. Okay.
Now then.
Alright.
I can't tell you how to see me. Mastication bonds. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and
Alright.
mind, all free for you to draw.
On to Kichijoji.
I'm a sharpshooter.
I don't like all this rain.
No face to show.
Alright, not sure there's anything else that we can handle so far. Since we might be getting a mementos request. Alright.
Oh!
Alright, still nothing about information. Any good info?
This is ridiculous.
Thank you for stopping in.
Been searching all alone. Can face it quite alone. Without the without a sight, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Can't believe this.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Alright.
Hiding both
Unfortunately, it's gonna be odd though, considering there's lots of no people to talk, or at least able to talk to.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take
Alright.
off my mask. Reveal me.
Okay, man. It's an order for a trader.
I mean...
Alright, in protein. Alright. And do we still have that in protein? Oh yeah, we do. Alright, let's trade. We got a decorated whip for on in return. Let's see, is it useful for on at least? Increases luck by 5, and I'll stick to the skin ripper. Alright, nothing for the into shop. Alright. No information yet, so... Unless there's no requests so far.
Hello.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Welcome.
Mastication bonds. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Okay.
I'm a sharpshooter at postmaster. What do you need? Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
I can't believe this.
I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Alright, is there anything else to listen to so far? Otherwise, this will be a waste of time.
Welcome.
We'll take the fountain pen at least for anything.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Searching all along, confessing while I know, without without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Alright,
This where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. I'm not interested. Telling words not to be told. I need them.
yeah, apparently there's literally nothing else to do here.
I'm a sharpshooter at first masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Alright, onto the flash shop. Alright, at least in terms of kindness so far.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down how the walls? Is there a
Come in.
Alright, about nutrients, so at least we'll probably take that.
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What would you like?
Face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is high.
Okay,
Always like this.
Oh, Mishima's available.
Take your time.
Man.
Alright. I don't know that there's literally nothing good here.
Oh. Well. What's up?
Alright, I might as well look up for Mishima's confidant right now.
Kind of depressing, isn't it? Leave it to me.
Alright. Sure, why not?
Alright, let's go.
We don't want to be getting much EXP, but we'll probably take for the anything. Today's my treat. Vanities are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and just the two of us. Don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Okay. Oh, how about? Well, at least that's what I'll definitely say. Steak sounds good, doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I have connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Pretty much. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organization expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said about an expensive buffet? The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the fan of thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Guess so.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the fan of thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? And maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum, too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Alright, mission rank 4.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, so we're returning the money. How are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As a strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I want to splurge a little boost morale, but I guess it ended up pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye.
Hey!
Alright, Alright, I also read the if from Billards this time. We do want to make sure that, to get our technical ranks up.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
Alright, technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using proper gear. Trick shots can require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Let's give it a try next time. Alright. At least we'll be able to do so, but even we're proficient enough.
Pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had to do with anything. I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys are supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you'll get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teacher or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are really worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Alright. Coins.
This is it. Exactly.
Alright, got none to knowledge.
Hey,
This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed out of his job by the store manager. Manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register. He was supposedly be in charge of. As such, he has been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. It's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nazumi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the students. Alright, part-time job, full-time hell. So that's our Mementos request for that one. Alright. Fortunately, though, we're gonna have to help on, though.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
this is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Hey.
I'm muted again. Alright. I need your help. Come on, just tell me about this job.
Actually...
Does Nishiyama-kun know? Please don't ask him.
Hey.
Let's go try and get some information from this Nishiyama. Alright, let's go look for Nishiyama.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Alright, so we have to find Nishiyama. We haven't talked to the newspaper club member. Is President Nishiyama keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library is just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Alright, at least I gave us a hint this time. So let's visit the library.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Alright. Have you found out anything, Ren? Right. I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Alright. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked up into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he's gotten involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job is apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part of it on Central Street. In broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Alright, roger.
That's not good. Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Alright, tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. He did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs.
All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Alright. How did it go? Did An's acting help at all? I think it probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? It's trafficking. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya trafficking and got tons of hits too. They're making people with traffic drugs then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going on about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold mythology. I would imagine why would they do it at night? I wonder why they chose the day. They go for isolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Did you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there are just way too many there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solider is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tell him, we may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked about Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you. Alright, I guess for our last one, I'll do that. Morgana, I choose you. That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this one. Spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them? In other words, you will be going. I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Oh guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Alright, not sure there's anything in the Yoga Jaya Theater. There's nothing to say up enough.
would you like?
Alright, oh, we have moist protein. I'll take that one. Yeah, I think that's about it. Just the protein.
Thanks for dropping by.
Alright, anything else so far? I think we haven't worked out the gym yet, either.
Oh.
Alright, going to the gym will cause time to pass, but it will raise your max HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater effect will be. Check your schedule and use the gym wisely. Alright, 2,000 yen. We'll wait on that. Because, gives the reasons. But at least it'll definitely give us easy access. Alright. We also haven't gone to the bathhouse either, so... that's also something.
Okay.
Alright, at least there are also some armor though that we could probably use.
Come on.
I think we'll probably save that though when we get to the next palace at least.
Wow.
Alright, the bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cost time to pass. The fee to use the bath is 500 yen. Alright, a lot more cheaper though.
What do you want to do?
Let's go in. Because we do need that charm though.
What's up?
Alright. Oh, that's our first time ever getting into that.
Hey, hey. So humid.
I don't get it.
Alright, I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I heard her older sister involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go. Just as planned. Just as we planned.
We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Okay, okay, that's actually voice acting this time. Alright.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Alright, how about these guys? Once again, nothing reports. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. At least we're definitely trying to help the cops out if we can. Since considering we're in tight time control. Alright, let's go talk to more people. What's wrong, kid? Don't you see guys like me very often? Part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. It ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station. Let's go take a look over there. Alright, so we gotta go ahead and find the homeless man. Thankfully we already know where we been through. And that will be the walkway. Alright. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are you guys on? How are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try stalking out of the underground walkway. Then I'll check around at the Inugami line. I guess I'll go there. I guess I'll get there from the underground. Alright. I will gather some more info in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
And again, he's not too far. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. You in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Mafia is evil, I tell you. They'll come to you eventually if you walk around in this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you, even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? A little. Ah, so you grasped something already. As expected of someone like you. Why don't you just go over the intel we gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the accessway talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone's soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what's it about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go and observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Alright. Which is apparently the back alley. My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. Drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find out a new job. You know, any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh? It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for. I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Alright. How about it? Wanna meet up? Yeah, sure. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour, muscle hour? Just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so... I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so... That's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Okay. Thanks, it's raining. Alright. Alright, I guess we probably go to the gym at least.
Hey there.
Alright, you came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. No, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
So this equipment...
This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Alright. We'll take the moist protein.
Well then.
Alright, let's see if this will do.
Oh. Yeah! Hey.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright. At least training will definitely take a while. Alright.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show Takechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Alright, now with that out of the way.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. I hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Alright. Alright, thankfully we're still in a rainy day. Alright, on to the diner.
Oh!
And we'll take the nostalgic stick this time.
Hey, hey! Nice!
Alright, got some kindness and some knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Makoto?
Oh. Can't believe there's also a voice acting for that one. Not voice acting. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such areas. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We just only emailed her the other day. Why are so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I will be much quicker. I would be much quicker to turn into panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Alright. Alright, we'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Alright, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like it didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now it was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Mikigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being the Phantom is really about. It seems we're unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Alright, Phantom Thieves versus Burglary Ring. So we got 2 discussions. And we also got 3 more requests this time. So we got 1 for Yusuke, 1 for Takemi, and 1 for Ryuji. I think I want to max out Ryuji real quick. So we'll probably meet at the hideout tomorrow. Alright, let's train. By the way, there's something I want to talk about. You're free right now, right? Alright, so... I think we're good to go on that one.
Yo.
Let's do it.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, we're finally done with Ryuji's Confidant. Arcana Chariot rank 10 max. Second Awakening. Transforms persona into a mythological trickster. Alright, you can now fuse Chio, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana.
My new power! Alright.
Alright, Ryuji's persona Captain Kid has transformed into Satan Taisei.
Alright, now I have that off my chest, let's do this! First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Alright, and we also got Evade Wind. Greatly increases evasion from wind attacks. Does not stack. This is definitely going to be helpful here for Ryuji, since the next pause is all going to be wind-based.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Alright, Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by. Stand by on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and him will go. Okay? Okay? Got it. If he is going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it. Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Do something about it.
Alright. So Shinjuku is gonna be our place. The platform for the gates online is this way through the ticket gates. Alright, unfortunately, no more information on that one.
Do something about it.
Alright. Each of these will go to the access way.
Huh? You sure?
Do something about it.
Alright, on to Station Square.
Hey!
Alright, Alright, on to Shinjuku. Alright, Hotspot of Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Oh, bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
Hey!
Alright, Shinjuku's outside of the area where your computer pass works, right? Sorry, your computer pass. Yes, we had to. Yes, in order how it works, we had to use the computer. Okay, never mind. But yeah, bad joke. Right, you have to pay a fare. Which, thankfully, we have enough. So we got plenty of yen to go for. Also, nice Persona 4 Easter egg there.
Whoa!
Oh, even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I wasn't trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads bar's right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Is that it? Welcome to our easy.com. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? What? You underaged? Is that a problem? You're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in no way.
Hell?
You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. Hey man, wanna come and play? Touch all you want. No edit fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. I'm not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy. You idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
Hey!
Alright. At least this will definitely give us some good information though when we get there.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Alright. Unless we have some way of doing so. Please be careful. If you would like your fortune read, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. Oh, this is definitely going to be helpful though for later on, but we are going to be needing that enough yen to purchase for that. It's the only way. Alright. Let's see if that guy's out of the picture. Alright, on to the crossroads.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are! I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know? Oh, why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves? Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yes!
Alright. Alright, we did it! We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How did it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome! Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Alright, no argument there. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on your next target?
For real?
Alright, Junior Kaneshiro? That's so loud! Junior Kaneshiro, and enter.
Alright!
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try it tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would want. Oh, you're right. He would be a natural, but a graphic tee of pallet pants? Oh, kill me now. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I am Angel straight out of heaven. And I am Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'll never guess how he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Well, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help! Tell them we're just investigating or something. Knock him dead. You're just gonna leave me like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey, you got the chupasa, the chupasa, the chuspa, and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his way calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for tonight. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Chijika sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Good for you. Looks like my time in the field limelight has finally arrived. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting in the fan set has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. I think we got enough lockpicks, so I think we could try to craft this race ray at least. We got enough of these materials, so why not?
Yes. Nice. Well then.
believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kaneshiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, it's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
How about a bank?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Alright, our second mission. In any case, let's look for our bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Alright, well, since we're going to the metaverse, I was going to equip some better wear this time, since we entered the Persona 4 outfit last episode. Let's see if there's anything good so far. I guess we could go for the swimsuit wear, but I think we'll probably go ahead and wait for that. I guess the closest thing we'll probably go and equip is the Shadow Ops uniform from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, so I guess you can still keep it that way. Alright, this time, we're very much how it is.
Hey.
Alright, look at the person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys have mouths? Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Where you're assaulted. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try something else.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here. Oof.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but no, there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Alright, I think we have not checked the alleyways for each of them. Nothing here. And over there's a wall. We haven't talked to this guy yet.
Wait.
Oh, look. Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll just end up like them. Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more then. I'm too tired. Please let me rest. It doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a palace where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean... What, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here. I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it! It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I didn't get the chance to read the text though because I have to go ahead and eat. I need nourishment. Alright, Alright, anyways. Evening. You free? Alright, what's up? Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I want to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when we find the palaces all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Wanna check out the TV? We got plenty of time and plenty of money too. Alright, so we got the supported gift set. Learn alarm clock, face beautifier, and the busy revival set. 3 revivations.
Hey, hey!
Alright, we're getting the busy revival pack. Even though it's pricey. Ooh, another player just got one.
Well then.
Alright, good thing no one's over here yet. So how about we just make some coffee?
Yo.
Yes. All right.
Poisonous Charm is still not at level 3. Sad.
Let me explain.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered.
Alright. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder why bothering stealing hearts. You can't do anything with them. They hadn't monetary value either. If I were them, I would go something with a concrete, clear value like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable on its own, in its own way. They're called minor metals. They're used in many electronics.
Give me an answer.
Alright.
Hey, wait!
Oh, great. This time we don't. This time we don't have the network stuff to figure this out. Oh, apparently smartphones won.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct. Thanks. Nice going.
Oh, charm. Of course we got charm, not knowledge. Yeah.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kaneshiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet ya. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji.
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet! The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us!
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Alright, well then, let's head inside.
Let's do it.
Alright, At least now we're in Kaneshiro's palace.
Yeah.
Damn, that's one hell of a pig. I doubt it for collecting money. So why is a pig decorating the entrance? Alright.
I should write something.
Alright, since we are going to be dealing with plenty of enemies so far, and we also got our technical rank, which is to deal technical damage. We'll bring Yusuke with us this time. But we'll start with Ryuji if he's running low on SP.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kaneshiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Okay, please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Even though we had nothing to do here. Reception is just past this door.
I can feel it.
Reception is to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
Well, I have something.
This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. Roger.
How many beef balls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro! We're gonna snatch your treasure from you!
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Zona.
This is my other self.
Persona! Go down.
I think we have psychic. Technical damage. Yeah. Dead.
First squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh great, more. Okay, right.
Persona! All right.
Persona! Persona! Go!
I am thou.
I hit her, you know! Hang in there!
Persona! Ravage them!
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Ha! Thanks! Let's do this!
This is my other self.
Persona!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Somewhere.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna? Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice! Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Nice. The enemy's down. Use this
Here it goes.
opportunity. Pass the baton and
Persona.
follow up.
Persona! Ha! Sorry.
Easy. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Joker! Hey! Answer me!
Wow. Took us an entire awakening just to get just to die from it. Thankfully, we just restart the battle, so we're not losing much progress.
Let's go!
The
Persona!
Nice. The enemy's down.
Persona!
It's not over yet.
Come. Yeah.
Persona! Ha!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona! This one!
Persona. There.
Alright, bring it.
Okay, guys.
Now, let's get out of here.
Check out this new skill.
Alright, so nice to learn memory blow. Light physical damage to all foes, low chance to forget. We'll get rid of lunge, the first one.
get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like a song. It'll be just like the song. I'm the phantom on the steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I'm most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm most surprised. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised how, how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Did you get a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. Alright. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I had realized what what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, you don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, I think we got enough loft picks, so we're good. So I think next is the stun gun.
Yeah.
Let's go craft this one.
Yes.
Yeah. This will give me enough proficiency. Rank 4, Masterful.
Alright. Well then.
Sheesh, we're definitely ranking up proficiency fast.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity. No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
Alright, rank 4, Kitty Talk. If a negotiation with an animal-type shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Mijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Mijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah! I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
I realize this is a mite late. But how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, we should call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai. No need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Hold on. Ain't that too formal? I already just called her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well. I shall just do that.
Hey, are you listening?
Every time.
Hey!
Thanks for the charm. I need it. But still not enough. I don't know why my social status is not getting a rank up.
Okay.
Alright, our next term is a criminal one. Not that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Alright, plans to steal it by the deadline, which is 3 weeks. Alright, mission starts. Alright, and the deadline for this one is, of course, July 6th. So we had to go ahead and steal it by then. Alright, tie is also available, but we're not going to focus on that now. Alright. That'll be a tie, and well, Ryu's are available, but I think I already maxed out his confidence, so I don't need to worry about that. That awakening is enough for him. So let's focus on someone else. Because thankfully it's not Persona 3 and 4 where reverse social links are a thing. Alright. Let's go to the hideouts.
Welcome.
Ooh. I thought that would take that Millipan. Because it's definitely full. It's basically it's literally a bum of life, so we'll take that one. What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady On will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it? You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
Right. Kaneshiro's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we got our new deadline. Finally, some action. Alright, let's hurry and change Kaneshiro's heart. We can't really let those photos get out. We got a deadline, so I don't know if we could trust them. Shouldn't we just hurry up anyways?
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Now, about our course of action from here forward. Are we not lacking information at present? We will not be able to create an appropriate plan like this. Let's make sure we are careful about the shadows on guard. We're not having much trouble fighting, so you probably don't even need to worry about that.
Okay, That's
Well,
enough for now.
well, that's basically it. Yeah. All right, on to the bells.
I'm gonna bust loose.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
Well, looks like my controller is definitely not responding. So, in the meantime, I'll be right back for a bit, and hopefully I'll get to fix this problem with the controller. So, won't be for long. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, I had to deal with controller sync issues, or at least controller synchronization issues. So now, fortunately though, it doesn't quick resume in there. So we're gonna have to go through all this story again. Which I hope we're not missing too much. Which thankfully we are. Good thing we saved beforehand. Otherwise we're screwed. Now if my controller will work with me, they'll be fine.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Alright, let's go skip through this cutscene at least.
Indeed.
Alright, back to where we were. It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who can be escorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say it's a little scary every time. At least we can finally get to save.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so how's the development going on for this one?
Do you need something?
How
Time for some. Let's now choose. They will be reborn anew.
Alright, well at least this definitely makes McCoy helpless.
It seems it will become a skill card.
It appears it will become something protective. It seems...
This shall be the... This may prove somewhat extreme.
Alright. This I can take the process of death. You got Dakunda.
Are you finished?
What? What?
Alright. Alright, as Animanu's May and Frey.
What?
Alright, we haven't done special battles in a while. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and check the body real quick. Alright, let's see if we try this challenge again. This time, no more setbacks.
Persona! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Alright, Queen! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! It's your
Boss,
baton
taking
now.
over. Goemon, strike! 3 foes left.
Not good! Fox is in bad shape!
Lend me a hand.
Push on their top! Let's keep pushing! Hey! Fox, we're help you close! Watch out! Go!
Much thanks. This is my other self.
Ah, nice one, Fox!
Yours now. Okay.
Pass the baton
Persona!
and follow up!
You're mine.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot! Hit their weakness! Nice! No, Queen's injured! She needs some help! How could they be this strong?
But yeah, kind of odd that they still have tier 3 skills right now. Well, we're still with probably tier 2 or something.
What?
Do you have...
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, enough of that. The hell is this? It seems as if they didn't want to leave that gaping hole. But we can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken a little too far.
Nice.
Alright. That's right. We would have been in serious danger if it not have been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let us search for a new treasure point, Joker. Thankfully, there's plenty of other ways. As there's this pig that might have some clues. What could it be? Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't this seem strange to you, Joker? That plus is suspicious. Why don't we check it out? Ooh, a hidden passage! Let's inside. After we're acquaintedly prepared, of course. Down we go. I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure.
Focus.
Said it. Alright, fortunately there's nothing here. But we will have to go ahead and sneak our way there. No problem. And there's dogs too.
I can see it.
And the strong kind.
Hold on a second. What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean 'cause you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher!
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
No problem for us, at least. Oh, except for Mona.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Let's do it!
Alright, and new thing added to roll is 9 vanilla. Showtime attacks. Showtime, an attack where 2 team members work together, has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time. It will not consume HP or SP. You can use the Showtime attack by pressing the share button, or in playing the PlayStation 4 version, the touchpad, when the Showtime icon appears. Alright, let's do this.
It's showtime. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah.
This one's free!
Now that's style.
This is amazing.
Alright. Dude, what was that just now? When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's simply the fruit of our secret passionate training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well.
Do you think?
Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of the thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing. I think it gave us some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team event idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther? Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we are just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can't pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, wanna try coming out with one of those badass moves of our own? Well, we could call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Alright, we also got the timing of Showtime and combinations. Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to the main protagonist, or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for An and Morgana. However, you will attain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in the reserve. You can view those various combinations under status in the Y menu. Alright, so we now have our very first Showtime attack, which are Ann and Morgana Showtime attacks. Alright, at least we can totally ambush this guy.
Show me your true form.
Even though we do need Mercado for this. Alright, resistance to win. Alright, burn.
Persona.
Alright, Magi.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Man, it's a good thing we didn't bring Yusuke here.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on the Persona. Satan Taisei. Nice go. Your Persona. How about this?
Alright, nice sleep.
Go down.
Nice one.
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Alright. First off, though, considering they switched to on, and that's, and said I want Makoto in.
I can feel it.
There we go, much better.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Alright, nice on the flow.
When you finish it. Persona! Feel my rage! For me. Don't have much health left. Be careful! They're about to attack!
Don't rush it.
I'm not done.
Alright, I guess now is a good time to use that devil fruit.
Failure! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Contact you, please. Pay attention.
Oh, I'm dead.
Joker! Hey! Answer me!
Alright, unfortunately though, we can only go to the title screen, so never starting. But then again, we don't miss much progress, so...
Do you need something? What? You wish to now choose. They will be reborn anew.
Behold, it's new into a new form.
You change your. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, let's probably skip this.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Ha!
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Persona! Ha! Persona! You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Let's forget that.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Persona!
Let's go.
Persona!
The recommended target any enemy who has a status ailment.
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Up to you. My turn.
The baton is full up.
Eat this.
Enemy defeated.
There we go.
Skull, give me more.
Think about this. Yes.
Alright, I think we could probably get you as well. Because someone's already begging for forgiveness.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I have something.
Alright.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest. I have something.
Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Portable battery. Alright, we also haven't quit much on Makoto yet. I'll give her the succubus pajamas at least. Because, I don't want her to fall asleep. And that will lead to tentacles. Alright. Is there anything so far? We'll give her the Ember Ring for tentacles. So it's basically tentacles everywhere, everything. All tentacles. Oops, all tentacles.
Joker.
It won't open? Well, there's no point in going into that reception room anymore. Come on, let's go check somewhere else.
Focus.
It looks like there are lower floors in here too. But that elevator is lacking a control panel. They probably control it from a security room. It's simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there. Alright, I'll be right back from it. Won't be for long. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we're just gonna continue. And hopefully not get ourselves killed.
Show me your true form.
Yoink! Alright. Alright, all beat tights.
This is all so fun. It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
More importantly.
Ah, they only got an item. I should have picked the other option.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay. Somewhere.
Kinda wanna get a high pixie.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, just gonna get our hot pixie. Oh, that's Shadow.
Let's go.
That shadow was crazy. Yeah! Victory!
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Some silk yarn.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Alright, let's open this. Brainwash file S. Alright, so now we can get on top here. Another place to use our grappling hook. Alright, we're also going to be getting his will seeds, because his will seeds definitely have, are very good for this palace.
Show me your true form.
Alright, down boy! Alright, time to switch to Jack Frost. Boop.
Looking cool, Joker!
This is all so
Seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
What? Really? I am thou. Thou art I.
There we go. Because Horror Pro is not going to be helpful for this one.
Incredible, Joker!
All right. Focus.
Show me your true form.
There's Disaster Shadow.
Wow! That shadow was crazy! I'll help you.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! This'll end it!
Alright, Morgana, what up?
All right.
A stylish victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Electricity is its weak point. This enemy has been weak us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Persona! You're mine.
You took one out. All right.
Do it.
Not over yet. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Very nice.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
I can feel it.
Alright, that one's locked.
This is...
It seems we may be able to pass if we have a particular island, though. Alright. But yeah, unfortunately, though, we can't seem to access to these doors because they're locked. We need a key.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
I got this.
You powered up from the baton pack. Enemy defeated. Go,
Serves
give
you
me more.
right.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Don't come back.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Piece of cake.
Alright, this one is already locked. So we need to find a key. And this is locked, of course, obviously.
I have something.
Come on, man.
I have something.
Indeed.
This gate is shut. It appears as though we cannot force it open. We won't be able to use it if it's being controlled by someone else. Or somewhere else.
I have
Yeah.
something.
I cannot speak. Well, we can always reach upwards.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha now.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Persona! All right.
Joker's on fire! He can't take much more of this! Persona!
Alright,
Ready,
so
Joker. This should do. I could use a hand here.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Damn it.
Persona!
I don't have much health left.
You're mine. Go ahead.
It's not over yet. I won't lose. Persona!
alright, well, why take the defense up?
Persona! There we go. Persona! There.
We somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey,
Hey guys, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of keycard?
Oh?
And over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is deciphered here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It'll probably make sense to head there first. Shall we go on to that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anywhere to use this keycard. Oh, we didn't pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Alright, got us a blank keycard, along with some donuts. Not sure what officers really like donuts, but that's something. How about that keycard we found earlier? That may work. Alright, it opened. We may be able to use this in other places as well.
focus.
Okay, so now we have our keycard. We can now go anywhere. But there's also a button here. Alright, that happens the way there. But let's check for these other rooms as well.
Somewhere. Oh.
Alright, this one doesn't have one. Can't open that one. So looks like we're gonna have to go ahead and head to the bank basement, which is our normal way to do so. But we want to explore everything else. Is that an elevator? Yeah, it has to be one of their. It has to be one they're controlling externally. So this is right above us. Right above that. Right above it. So what is this control? What is this? So what is this? The control room or something? What's the point of coming here?
Well,
Receptive as usual, Joker. We should be able to ride on top of that on the elevator. I see. We sneak on top of it, then wait for it to move on its own. It does sound like that plan will take us further down. Alright, let's get on here. Alright, that's our way to the basement, but let's explore further though. Since we did open up that that large door here. Alright. It will definitely take us back to where we came. So, easy shortcut, basically. Alright. Now let's go on to the basement. Jump down.
Yes.
Very well. We must simply wait for it to move now.
See it.
Alright. At least we're now in the top area. Although not really a fan of the sounds it makes.
Somewhere.
So this is the basement. All security, listen up. Is that Kaneshiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances, let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can. Understood?
It looks like.
It seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore.
the cognition here is weak.
Another safe room.
We can use this place.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go and save here so that we don't have to go through all that cutscene banter again.
Got it.
And more dogs.
Oh!
Wait, that's a security camera. They'll probably tighten their guard if we show up here on there. Joker, can't you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Kind of odd how in vanilla the camera vision is actually blue, but in Royal here is changed to green. But then again, cameras are not too are fine here. That also means we can't hide our way there. Which one, Joker? Is that a device or some kind? Let's go check it out. It seems to be a power supply box or something. The word camera is written on it. Oh, this must be for the surveillance cameras. Let's destroy it, Joker.
Nice going.
Nice kick. Oh, I get it. We can break this shit. We can break this shit to kill the cameras. Yep. Nobody's watching us now.
Somewhere.
Guess we can now catch those treasure pieces.
Damn it.
Oh crap! That was close. Ugh. We'll have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
Show me your true form.
Oh, great, another one.
I already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Yeah, a little late. A little late for that tip there, Miss President. Because we kind of already done technical stuff earlier. And I already had Mona for the Polipa, so... Bye-bye.
Focus.
Alright, fortunately there's cameras here. So it looks like I can't go there yet. Hopefully we can find another box. Destroy those cameras.
Somewhere.
And more cameras. Right. Guess we have to pick our poison.
I can see it.
With all these cameras around everywhere. Alright, thankfully hiding doesn't trigger the security value.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, black is. Alright, weak to thunder.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Alright.
Show me your true form.
There we go, outside the spotlight. Another disaster shadow.
That shadow was crazy.
Alright, critical. Nice critical.
Scary how good I am.
There's Shuiji.
Very nice. We got this. Boom time. Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
Nice. Oh, and we got a black rock.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
So that'll definitely help for the development room. Alright.
Hey, look!
Alright. Finally, another box. Now with the cameras down, should be no problem for us.
I can feel it. I see a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, golden one.
Look, there's a rare one. Ha! It didn't work. Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Satan Tyson!
You did it, Skull! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Okay.
Come!
Alright, the Queen's Necklace. 2 Trader Demons for the price of 1. And our socks full. It's just fine. We'll get rid of Poe. We don't need him. Or her. Get rid of that.
Joker.
Okay. I have something.
This way.
Another box that we can smash. Yeah, that should have killed some cameras.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Alright, another black rock. Sheesh. I'm getting more black rocks to itemize personas with. Looks like we're Charlie Brown on Halloween. Alright. And we also got lasers here.
Whoa.
Alright, more stuff to steal.
Whoa.
Whoa, what is this? It is an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here. Hey, everyone, quiet down. I hear someone talking. So this floor is in... Mr. Kaneshiro ordered us to. Yeah, but still, I mean, with these 2 keys to happen. Keys? What are those shadows talking about? I wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
More surveillance cameras. There are shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now.
Hey.
I'm curious about the conversation they're having, but there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. For now, let's just focus on finding our way down. Yep, can't do much about those cameras.
We'll be counting on you.
Well, the camera's in the bathroom. Oh, but there's this chest.
Oh.
And then we got these lockpicks. Gang star for Luigi. I'm not Luigi. Gang star for Ryuji. Oh my god. I was starting this again. First, I mistook On for Kawakami, and now I'm mistaking Ryuji for Luigi from the Mario series. A different character from a different franchise. I really need to start doing research. Right. Ooh, that looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it already. Why not?
Alright.
Focus.
Actually, let's go check out, see if it actually does something. Low fear. Alright. It was a good thing that we equipped that against him. Alright, let's kiss that electrical box goodbye.
Okay.
We shut off some of the cameras in front of the guard room. Not all of them, though, it seems. The rest of them should be connected to a different power source. Looks like we need to check somewhere else. Oh no, there's also this vault here. Which I can't do about.
Focus.
Whoa.
Is this some kind of vault? According to the map, there is a great deal more beyond here. Then this is not a vault, but a partition of sorts. The terminals must be how you open it. But both of them have keyholes. Meaning we'll need two keys to be beyond this area. For real? Ugh, it's such a pain in the ass how secure this place is. Let's ask the shadows. Yeah, and you could be right. They were going on some kind of key, so maybe they know where it is. That sounds likely to me. Alright, let's go back to that room. Hold up, don't forget about them security cameras. Good point. They're a pain, but we should deactivate the security cameras first. That's fine. Even though we're going down here anyway for something else.
Joker.
Ah, Will Seed Room. Good eye. Even though I stuck LB for RB.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
There's a chest, but there's also a large shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
The first move is off. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Hardcore. My other step. Ha!
Finish it.
Persona. Let's go.
Persona! Here we go!
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Oh, weak to psychic.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Alright, Mia Xianga.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
And Salt Diamond. Alright, go for taunt. Even though it's more likely to attack Ryuji than anyone else.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Make it through. Not this. Not this one. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's do it. And good night. And we got some good money for that too.
That was a tough opponent.
Yeah, but I like tough opponents. Because they give us more experience and money.
Ooh, there's one of Kaneshiro's will seeds. Let's grab.
Alright. Slice and dice. Even I don't. It is kind of weird to have that you're able to pulse, that you're able to slice tape or even vines with a cane of all things, a blunt weapon that doesn't have slashing properties. Anyways, let's go take this will seed. The red gluttony will seed. Okay.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
And a chest. Alright, the Sai Mega Meta. Getting a lot of good, useful items here.
Somewhere.
Ankle's pen.
See it.
Nice. Alright. That is back over here. On to the next room.
Focus.
And there's guard dogs in sight. Along with more cameras.
Show me your true form.
Too late, Fido. It's time for us to destroy you. Alright, time for a showtime.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. Look, such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect. Pretty great, huh? Persona. We hit their weakness. Nice. Only one more. Let's go. Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Nice.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Alright, since we got more cameras, though, we're gonna have to find another box. And no, not the idiot box.
See it.
Look, a treasure chest.
Alright, Snuff Soul.
See it. Show me your true form. I got this. Persona.
Skull, give me more.
Alright. Limited raging.
All right.
A stylish victory.
But yeah, I can't believe though that. But yeah, I can't believe that not only I mistook a high schooler, but for a teacher, but I also mistook another high school student for a Nintendo character. Oh my Christ Almighty! Let's hope that for the next party member I don't mistake them for another character. Please, especially for another video game character. Because there's gonna be a lot of clips where I'm gonna be mistaking characters for someone else.
I can feel it.
But I guess while we're in the topic of Mario, at least, I guess at least for some of you guys who have got the Nintendo Switch 2, at least Mario Kart World is definitely looking fine for everyone else. But a bit of an update though for Smash Ultimate though, if you guys are playing the Switch 2 version, I recommend that you at least try to avoid playing as the Mii's online, because there is a bug that that offers them weird choices, at least for the Mii's. Especially if especially when it comes to owners for both Switch 1 and Switch 2.
Focus.
So
Show me your true form.
but yeah. Outside of that, yeah. Outside of that, there's literally nothing. There's definitely a lot more positives than negatives.
Okay. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Persona, you're mine.
Rampage.
Can anyone get us out of this? Let's do it! I'm not going to stand by while my friends get hurt. It's showtime! Get a load of this! Perfect! Nice work, team!
All right.
That was a tough opponent.
Yeah, tough opponent, yet it's an easy enemy. Alright.
Yes!
We should have a few cameras now. Do you think we can get to that other room now?
I can feel it.
Yeah, but not so much on the character as ahead.
I have something.
Wow!
Yes. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, does that shadow?
That one is no joke. Be careful! This enemy is the best. It should be easy if you stay focused. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Not bad.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status symbol. Keep up the pace! Oh, nice! It exploded! A spectacular victory!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Okay, there is one room back at the Picard Passage.
Focus.
Alright.
Focus.
Oh!
Alright. We made it so far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen on them. About those intruders. Oh. Are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need. So things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think they're talking about those two keys? Just as expected. Those are highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up!
Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not our average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. And there's two of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. Let's reserve for now. They don't really look like they're going anywhere, though. Then why don't we split them up and beat them individually? And how do we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs? The room we got the map in? There was some communication equipment there as well. We can use that to lure one away. Sure.
Yeah.
I agree. It sounds a lot safer than fighting both of them at the same time. Okay, let's leave this part to our residential intellectual.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. So first, we need to head to the monitoring room. Think we should head over there now, Joker? That's sure there.
I understand.
Alright, I think right now our SP is starting to get full, so we're gonna have to say that for another day. Or empty, sorry. But on the other hand, yeah, I think we could go for a little longer, since we do have the LeBlanc coffee that we can use. So we'll give some to each. Alright, let's do it. Okay, stay quiet during this. I'm in security room. This is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by intruders. Requesting backup immediately. One person will be perfect. Roger that. We'll send someone to you. We'll send someone your way at once.
All right.
And there we go. All we need to do now is wait for the enemy. There's no one here. Not exactly. It was a trap. You bastards! Okay. Now fluctuate your rage. Even though I should be attacking me more than Makoto. Alright.
It's a step forward.
Nice level up. Oh, you have a key. Yes, that went pretty well, huh?
All right.
That means there should be only one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key from it while we can.
Hey.
Joker, do you want to go right to the security room from earlier? Why not? Anything to deal with those annoying enemies. Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened?
Now then.
We'll be heading right into battle when we charge in there. You ready for this?
Yes.
Alright.
Now then. Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and face him. Hmm? Who are you? We're here for the other key. What? Did not come from earlier. How dare you! Alright, now's Makoto's turn. Alright, Mabufala. Actually, no, don't taunt on them. Alright. Why not just put them to dizziness? Ooh, diorama. Oh, we'll get rid of Dia for this one.
Okay.
Perfect. We now obtain both keys. Oh, just one moment. Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own?
Nice.
Alright, you are. Well done, Queen. Maybe you could tell us what the bank is like from down. How's it look? You see where the treasure is? Well, the most suspicious area would be the deepest part. Look here. There's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there.
Indeed.
This map seems to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large as well. I'm sure the security will keep getting more intense from here onward. We need to be careful.
Focus.
Oh. Another treasure demon.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Ha! You should have done it. Persona.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona. You oppose us. Seems it can still fight.
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked! Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona! Something else. Let's go. Go down.
They're all knocked down. That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I had to deal with that poor treasure. Or at least it's enough for Archangel to level up.
Good work.
Focus.
Keep it up.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Focus. Dude, there's money all over the floor.
So he took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
Focus.
And sensing Willseed room approaching. Alright, fortunately this one's locked. Wait, Joker, hide! What, more cameras?
No.
No, these ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. It might be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras for efficient coverage.
What about this?
That just means we gotta pass by when they're not recording, yeah? That should work, but there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution.
It's somewhere.
Yep.
As long as I'm here, no intruder will ever get past me.
Alright, I think these are the ones I remember. So I guess you could probably forget that information from what I said earlier.
Show me your true form.
Alright, Leon Shi. Baron Karen. Alright, Psychokinesis. Alright. And apparently, yeah, apparently Wako's weak to Psychic.
Use soothing words.
I'll compromise. Such a brat. Shoot.
Persona.
All talk.
Another critical.
Spectacular victory.
Alright, you get leveled up.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
All right. I have something. I can feel it.
Alright, let's see made it through the cameras. Tattered wallet.
Yeah. Yes.
So we can't go search for duck on this.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Notice the dash of shadow.
Wow, that guy was crazy! You lift you up. You defeated an enemy! Only one more. Let's go! Alright,
Okay.
for you. Pass the baton and follow up!
Alright.
Alright, dizziness.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
You can't do this! Yeah.
Oni. Okay, quite the collection here. I'll keep Arcade Twin though, just in case. Alright, at least you're strong against everything else. I barely use Shisa, so we'll get rid of Shisa.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. It's somewhere.
Alright, enough, at least I show that it's recording. They didn't increase the security level, well, oddly enough.
I have something.
Alright, finally we have somewhere we can stand so far.
It's somewhere.
But at least there's more hooks to grapple on.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure!
Oh, a black hawk. Let's see. Okay, basically transmute weapons.
I have something.
And over here is the Will Seed room. But we're gonna have to go towards another, we're gonna have to go to a detour for that one.
It's somewhere. I have something.
Yeah, there's only nothing here.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. It should be easy to stay focused. Use my persona. Let's go.
Alright, take it from Archangel. Alright, let's see if we can probably get to the finish the fallacy before we end the stream.
Alright.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first enemy has been the best. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Let's go. Alright.
Scared. Use soothing words.
Do you accept? I'll compromise. I am thou.
Beyond she. Alright, strong against wind and psychic. Even though we kind of already have Archangel and considering we have Archangel and Shikioji. We'll get rid of Nekomata,
Your power's incredible, Joker.
since I think Leon Shi does that and then some.
Okay. I can feel it.
Alright, let's get away from that spotlight. Because that would raise the security level. If we notice, if we've been noticed for too long.
I can see it.
Down we go.
Why don't we open it?
Show me your true form.
Better disaster shadow.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's almost scary how good I am. I'll help you. Boom time! Persona! The enemy is weak against ice.
Alright, just eat your last hoe.
Let's go. Ravage now.
Down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Okay. I can
Good
feel
work.
it.
Keep it up.
Alright, relax, Shell. Huh? Do you hear something coming from below? Isn't that Kaneshiro? What is he doing down there? It is difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. Not to mention, also shadows guarding it, so...
Focus.
Along with the chests. Beautiful.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! Not over yet!
It's time. Leader of sheep. Go down.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Sona. Some other way. This isn't it. Persona!
That's gonna go.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
All right. Focus.
No match for me.
Show me your true form.
And a disaster shadow. Perfect.
Boom time! Nice work, team!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. I found a chest.
Alright, rival bead.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I have something.
Look, a
Show me your true form.
Alright. Oh, same guy.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. They're all knocked down!
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! Persona! Okay,
No.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Can't use skills anymore, aren't you? And you can't even use assault type either. Kind of feel sorry for you.
Down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Alright, Swiss strike.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Easy money.
Okay. I can feel Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Knuckle duster for Makoto.
This is... I understand.
Well, this deals more damage, so... personally, it would have been better if it has more effects on it. So we can apply more technicals.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Come! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. There!
They're all knocked down.
Do
That
it.
was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first enemy is the best. Which we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Gonna finish it. I'll use my persona. See if they can still fight.
Persona. Hold on. Persona!
One trap skull. That's two we don't need to worry about. Dang. Can anyone get us out of this? Me! Ready to go. I'm not going to stand by while my friends get hurt. It's showtime. Give the Lord this.
Alright.
Perfect. Yeah! Victory!
I think those showtime attacks work well.
It's a step forward. All right.
That was
Focus.
a tough foe, huh? But not for me.
Focus. Focus.
Now then.
Alright, we may enter a battle if we get any closer. You ready? Yeah, I think we're good to go on this one. Kaneshiro! You bastards! How did you get this far? What about my security?
What?
Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake for us. Well, I wouldn't say it was that simple. Hey, finish these vermin here. Keep them away from the elevator at all costs. Dizziness.
Persona.
And my Buffalo.
Alright, Queen! Beautifully dodged! Ha! Nice one! You're at your mercy! Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! It's yours!
Roger.
Pass the baton and follow up!
All right.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Go down.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Give me my cue, Joker. There we go.
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona! Let's go.
Persona. Persona. Bam.
It's a clean hit. Queen's injured. She needs some help.
Persona. There.
Skull's out. We've got to help him. Joker, are you okay?
It's time.
Let's see here.
Using it.
Thinking about time we'll use the bomb of life.
Think. Joker, get up! No! Joker!
Alright. Again, thankfully we're gonna restart battles, so thankfully it's straight to battles are fine.
Persona! Okay,
Persona. Archangel. There.
Now thanks to the Lifestone.
you got me! Persona! Let's go.
Persona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! The opponent is strong. His weakness is electricity. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
Hold on. Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
Satan Titan!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona! Okay.
done. There.
Thanks.
There.
She's injured! She needs some help!
Let's go. There.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
There we go.
Thank you. I'll use my persona!
Persona. Ravage them.
There we go. Second try.
Good. You're evolving as
Hell yeah! A new move.
Alright, heavy physical damage. Get rid of memory blow. I don't need that. Where's Kaneshiro? He took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, but he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. It's a journal. Let us see what lies inside. RC O. Alright, R equals C equals O. I equals 1, H equals 2. What could this mean? The pages afterward have been torn out as well. Could be a code or some sort. If we're not gonna figure this shit out, how we should just keep going forward, yeah? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, this elevator should lead us to the innermost part of the bank.
Let's go.
If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits. But yeah, we'll make sure by the next save room we'll definitely call it in-game day.
Hey, look!
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're running out of supplies here.
This feeling.
Alright, good thing there's a safe room.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're definitely saving here. Alright, onto the entrance. Because we're gonna be leaving here.
Oh, changed your mind?
Nice!
Yes.
Alright, at least we're almost done with the palace.
Rain, huh?
Alright, There has been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money is just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us, after all. If that picture got out, who knows what will end up happening to him? Guess worst case scenario, alright. Guess worst case scenario, he gets expelled. No, there is a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning, I'm so sorry. This whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister's a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. Actually, too. Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account, too. For sure. Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're all so positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Yuji. Shut up! Alright, leader. You can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Alright, these dens have been updated. How about we make some coffee? Oh wait, someone's already here. I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given thoughts? What is justice to you? There we go, now we can brew some coffee. But let's check the TV.
Now then. Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Yes! Alright.
Alright, got some coffee there. But still not enough for charm. Alright, next day.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow!
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kaneshiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Koda, you okay? Has Kaneshiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men showed up at your house? No. Kaneshiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantages why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So, do you think we're safe for now then? What kind of word? As you should be. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kaneshiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help.
Let's go.
Alright, on to the hideout. because we're gonna be.
Hey, we're all
That's
here.
it. We're gonna go ahead and infiltrate the
Let's do
palace.
it.
Come on, let's go.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Okay. Onto the boat.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
Okay, back.
I can see it.
But yeah, once we're done exploring the place, the last thing we'll do is probably get the will seeds before we send the calling card in.
This is amazing.
The number of votes here is overwhelming. I say looking for this is probably a point of great pride for Kaneshiro, but all of that will be over soon. Alright, what else do we haven't explored yet? Alright, we haven't explored the banker passageway. But we only explored a good,
What do we do?
good portion of it.
Somewhere.
Joker!
See it.
Alright, let's go kick this goodbye.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Take my turn! Got it! You powered up from the baton pass! Wait, their weakness! One enemy remains! Persona! This is the last one! Take that! Queen, get a hold of yourself!
Persona! Not bad. Persona! Jack Frost! Ravage now!
You missed? Come on, Joker! Impressive. Whoa, guess you are good for something, Skull. Persona! How's this?
Alright, we'll take some money.
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory!
Okay. I can feel it.
Alright, that should be everything. Even though we haven't gone to a few places yet.
We... Now then.
Lock is currently engaged. Please enter the requested pin.
What?
Pin? Isn't this gonna open one of the vaults? There is something written above the number on the pad on here. R-I-C-H. This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. You think this is connected to that journal?
Indeed.
Let me think. If I remember correctly, R is C, I is 1, H is 2. See? It has all the letters in the word rich. That might be worth a try. Need to do it? Yeah, but we don't have the number for R.
Well,
don't get told feed. I doubt you'll like it. Like explode or anything. You mess up, probably. He's right. If there is no other way forward, it can't hurt to at least give this a try. Alright.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Alright. It's unfortunate there is no number though for the letter R.
We could.
Let's do it.
Alright. We're right around 6 hours. So we will get to hunt down all the wolf seeds and infiltrate this and secure the roots.
I can see it.
Before we do much of it.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is with enemies enraging people and actually either getting a critical hit or getting a technical?
A complete victory. Now let's
You're
keep
li-
going.
This is basically the opposite of helping. No, this is even worse.
Show me your true form.
Not only the opposite of helping, this is basically the opposite of harming.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Time. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go. Persona! Ha! Tough.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona! Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Alright. Finish him.
That was incredible, Skull.
Nice arrow level up.
So strong. Persona learned a new skill.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was an easy battle.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
There's a rare one. Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Symbiote! You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Right in the weak spot.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Persona! Ha!
Good job, Skull. That's two we don't need to worry about. What's the match? That was incredible, Skull.
Wow, Rage is definitely going in on the damage.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Persona. Okay.
Persona! Satan Titan!
One left. Skull got in a solid hit.
Counting on you.
Pass the baton and
Persona!
follow up.
Jack Frost! There!
We're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker.
Nice one.
All right. Focus. No match for me. It's somewhere.
I think I don't feel bad for these shadows at least. They have a lot of flavor text though in Royal. While in Vanilla they're just silent. Like they only talk though if you're either spotted or if you manage to ambush them. You actually get to hear their overall whispers at least. Definitely reminds me of a lot of the Batman Arkham series when it comes to that. Alright.
I can feel it.
Yeah. Yes.
It's somewhere.
The question is, I'm not sure how we're gonna get through this other area back there. Because I get the point. But the problem, of course, is this final way to get towards that will seed area back there.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Alright. This enemy is pretty intense. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Drop them on the rope!
Right.
We can end this right now! This'll end it!
Alright, very nice.
Okay. Focus.
Piece of cake.
I can feel it.
Alright, fortunately we can't seem to deal with this door. Since we need to find a detour.
Focus. I can see it. reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, you're strong. I should have done it! Persona! How's this?
Let's go. Go down!
They're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
I love
Oh, let's go with that. Nice.
Okay. I can see it.
That was an easy battle.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shot was crazy! It's time to
My
look!
turn.
Boom time! Defeated an enemy! Now, let's continue! Yeah! Victory!
All right. Focus.
That was an easy battle.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
That shadow was crazy! Oh, that must have hurt. Take my time!
I got this.
Powered up from the baton grab! Oh, nice! It exploded! No time to waste! Nice work, team!
All right. I can feel
Easy
it.
win.
The cognition here is weak.
There's the safe room. Alright, guess we can probably go to the development room at least.
Do you need something? Let's fusion. You okay with this?
Hmm.
Will this truly help you? You okay with this? You okay with this? Do you really need this? Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
So, this is what it will become. This may prove somewhat extreme.
You
change your mind. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Movement complete.
It's somewhere.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's see about the actual fun of this one. Because this is gonna take forever. Ay, ay. Alright. About time. What the? The whole vault moved. So my deduction may be correct. Money. I need more money. I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. That voice. It's Kaneshiro. Is he watching us? That doesn't seem to be the case. It sounds more like the voice of his heart. I guess all he really thinks about is money after all. So he blackmails people out of their savings, and that's still not enough? What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the pin code.
That aside.
Yes, it seems so, but I doubt it will be that easy from this point forward. The rest of the pages were torn out of the journal. Who knows what clues they may hold. Well, let's not get pessimistic. We should look around and try to find some other clues. Time to head further in and find those pins.
I have something.
And more cameras. So, guess we can't go further.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, what is with these strong enemies that are really easy for me to deal with?
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Persona! Inner sheet! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Let's go!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Woodland Persona! Bam! Not bad.
Oh, no, forget from this.
Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Queen's injured. Need some help.
Whoa!
This war good for something slow.
Try to keep up. Let's go. There.
They're all knocked down. That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Persona!
Alright, let's go kiss that camera device goodbye. No more cameras for you, buddy.
Show me your true form.
The first move is off! It's almost scary how good I am. Get out of here! Got it! Hurrah! Contact made you stronger! Another baton pass!
Persona! Jack Frost! Ravishna! Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
All right. I can
Nice.
feel it.
Complete victory. Now let's...
Focus.
And these guys also have some footprints lying around.
Treasure chest spot!
Show me your true form.
Let's go ahead and rip that mask off the others.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Alright, good thing we already checked in the vote room.
Kill! Okay, guys. Do it! Game over. Me like a glove.
Alright, Garula.
Okay. I can
A
feel it.
complete victory. Now...
Alright, bead. We'll take that. And a cork bark.
Joker.
We may have found the controls we've been looking for. Anything we can do here?
Yes!
Oh look, the shutter's gone. We can keep going now. Attention all guards! Attention all guards! The rats have made their way to every floor. Tighten security at all levels. They must not proceed any further. Protect the golden pig at all costs. Man, he really worked up. He since he he must truly not want us gaining access to this golden pig.
You notice?
Well, pretty sure that one. Oh, pretty sure that one. There's the one he mentioned. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. All right, another torn page. There's a note here. It says P.I. The hell is that supposed to mean? Wait, the edge of it is torn. Maybe it came from Kaneshiro's journal.
Nice!
Oh, so it's the continuation of the code we found in there. This should be useful. Indeed, it should be.
I have something.
But since the corner of it is torn, we need to find the rest.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Now's our chance to strike! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. I'll use my persona! Joanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen! It's yours!
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up!
There.
Very nice. Hey, Makoto leveled up.
A decisive victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to splash! Go! The baton of yours! Got it! We defeated an enemy! 2 foes left! Let's do this!
Persona! A10 Taisei!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Up to you,
Not over yet!
Losers.
Nice work, team!
Alright, nice.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Alright, Aquamarine. Another golden pig. Another turn page. There's a note here. It says E9A3. It seems to be the same as the one we found earlier. The edge here is frayed as well.
Nice!
Perfect! The more hints we find, the closer we get to solving the code. Come on, let's hurry over to the input machine.
Somewhere.
Look! A treasure chest!
Alright, a model gun. Not too useful, but at least it can be helped. It can be helped for itemizing. An old coin.
Let's see it.
This pin input device, Reap, is written in this one. Reap? Isn't like to harvest? Why would he have that as a password? That man sees people as walking AMTs. He must think of collecting money from them as a harvest.
How unsightly.
Kaneshiro is truly rotten to the core. If this is the same kind of thing as before, the hints should help us find the password, right? We'll see about that. Why don't we check the information we have on hand?
What's up? Joker.
Alright. Alright. So the code is, how it is. Oh, fortunately my headset's running low on battery.
Yes.
That sound... It seems like the vault has moved again. Alright, it worked. This isn't anywhere near your quota for this month. Don't give me extra excuses. Just go reap every last penny. This voice again. I'll make you understand if you don't get it. People who can't earn money are worthless to me. He's completely distorted. It looks like he really believes money is more important than human life. What a pitiful man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's finish this quick. The door is probably opened up. We should head back and check it out. What do you think, Joker? Should we go straight over to the vault? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh, it opened. This is the second one. I wonder how many more there are. I'm sure we'll find out as we go. Let's keep moving to the next one. Alright.
See it.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Let's go.
Weak against new wind is effective. Keep calm. This is a smooth. Zoro, show your might. 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from. Oh, all right, got it. Pass the baton and fall. You wanna? We defeated an enemy.
Serves you right.
They're in disarray. Finish up. Fist of justice.
Okay. I have something. Piece of cake. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, let's hope we actually finish this. If not, then we're gonna have to end the stream there.
That shadow was crazy. Persona. Charge, Johanna. 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Like it's not over yet.
Persona!
Ooh, very nice. You got an item.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
Okay. It's
A
somewhere.
stylish victory.
Alright.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it. I can feel
Alright.
it.
A suitcase. We'll definitely take that.
This way.
Let's go ahead and get rid of those electrical gates. So that way we can open these chests for more stuff. Alert capsule. We'll take that.
I have something.
Alright, I meant to jump down.
I can see it.
And we'll gladly take this lock chest as well. A golden vest.
Hey, look at this.
This store seems different from the others. It's all golden and shiny. Hmm. And there's also this weird pig. Maybe we should do some renaissance. Some, Renaissance. I can't pronounce it. Good morning. This entrance is strictly for Kaneshiro's bank employees. Alright. For entry, please display your keycard and pay 10,000 yen. I get that employees would have to show their keycards, but they gotta pay too, and that definitely ain't cheap.
I see.
So Kaneshiro has even views of his own employees as exploitable resources. I'm sure it'll make him a little money, but I doubt it'll amount to anything substantial.
What do you want to do?
What should we do? I don't think we should have to pay Kaneshiro. We do have plenty of yen already, so like our money counts around 152. So pay up. Come on, really? God, what a waste. There you go, Kaneshiro. Considering I got like 100,000 yen. I think that's worth it. That's worth your bit. Alright, 20 pages. This is the same kind of note as before. It says UA. Just like the other codes. We've been picking it up. I think that'll be a hint. Alright. Let's go ahead and break this up. Alright, shutting this dude down. Aquamarine.
It's a shadow.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful.
Show me your true form.
Alright, what is with these powerful shadows?
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Ravage them.
They're all knocked down.
Do
That
it.
was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. I'll use my persona. Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. They're all knocked down.
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Oh, still not enough?
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Focus.
An old coin.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. I'll finish you. I missed. Persona. Johanna. Alright, Queen. Looks like it's not over yet.
Persona! A10 Type
Good job, Skull. That means we don't need to worry about. Another baton pass.
Persona! Check out. Ravage them.
Alright, weak to gun. Oh, not weak to immune to gun.
There.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay. I can see it. No match for me.
your true form.
Alright, let's hurry this up.
A treasure demon! 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that this one's weak to psychokinesis.
Okay. Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This'll end it!
I leveled up.
Alright, nice one.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, I think we're about done here.
I can feel it.
Alright. Alright, unfortunately we're not gonna be able to finish the palace before my headset battery runs out.
I should write something.
And I think we've been going on almost around 8 hours, so... I think we got plenty of stuff here done with Kaneshiro Palace. Right in the second half, we only have 1 out of the 3 will seeds. So I think this is definitely a good spot to call here. I know it's just normally you say that until we're done with the palace, but I think since we're almost done, I think we're gonna have to stop here. Since it's getting really late so far. So, let's see if there's anyone live right now. Let's see. At least in this hour. Your live stream Deltarune, but that's spoilers. Your live stream Pac-Man Ball Roll? I think it was a Pac-Man game, I think. And I think that's about it so far. Let's see, your live stream Markart World. Which everyone is probably live stream Markart World by now. Yeah, you're a Japanese person, I can't heard you. You're also live stream Markart World. I guess we'll probably give this guy a raid. Why not? Since we're already doing so, what about you? You're live streaming Batman Arkham Knights. We can also raid you as well. But unfortunately, you're ending the stream early. So I guess Markart World is the only choice. All right, let's go ahead and raid our fellow person here. He's live streaming Markart World. So yeah, we pretty much started Kaneshiro Palace and we're almost done with the palace. We still have yet to collect. We still have yet to finish the palace, as well as collecting the remaining will seeds, which are 2 left. So I think this is definitely a good spot to call it here. So yeah, next turn on Persona 5 Royal, we're gonna go ahead and complete the rest of Kaneshiro's Palace and collect those 2 will seeds before we send the calling card in. So yeah. And of course, since we're gonna be raiding someone, the raid name is PK Starstorm Raid. So first off, 1 raid at a time. Don't summon unsub. Don't be a jerk. And of course, make sure to give him some support. I would love that. But yeah. So next time on Persona 5 Royal, we're gonna be completing the rest of Kaneshiro's Palace and collecting the will seeds before we send the calling card in. So yeah. Overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. See you guys then. Since we're almost done here.